EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Lamb will go in motion. Second down, Pollard again.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
There's Cooks in motion right. And now a fake there on the jet sweep as they'll give to Pollard.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's the 2nd and 8.
In motion left goes Cooks. On second down, it's Pollard. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 44.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Trying to run for it with Pollard. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now Prescott.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
At the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Smith. Throw out wide to Walker. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
And they'll run. It's Ken Walker.
And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Now Gino.
That is caught.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Out of the gun, Smith. Left side complete to Lockett. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 10-yard line.
Gino now to throw.
Returning right back to Lockett. And the Seahawks are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Throwing now is Gino.
He completes this to Walker.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
With no score.
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they come up now 2nd and goal. Now Smith. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board for a CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And it's now a 7-yard game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now Gino on 1st down. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Now it's Smith. And Walker has it. Touchdown!
Ken Walker.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Seahawks are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. But CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You made me forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
He's playing, dude. He's playing. I said he playing.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Yeah.
They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
Why y'all didn't buy him another toy that didn't make no noise?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. 2nd down, Prescott. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They'll send the tight end in motion left. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd down and 6 now. Looking to throw. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 17-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. In motion left goes a tight end. Out of the gun to give to Pollard. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 52 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
They'll run with Pollard. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
I'll find somebody to run with that.
Tony Pollard taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Really good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Good. Oh, did you?
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive.
On the room.
Right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Back to throw, Smith. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Some applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
Yeah, I get them.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Throwing, Prescott. This is caught. And he's brought down. That puts him in excellent position. 1st and goal after a gain of 19. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the 1st half.
What you got?
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. As an inside linebacker, got to be a little bit more poised.
No doubt about it, because they get a little bit of flexibility, especially when they're trying to stuff a gap. You know, we get that double A gap look. This time he got too eager and got too deep into the backfield.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Oh, we got to sit down there. I'm sure we do.
Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Pollard. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Final play of the half. Prescott. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great effort there. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
You might put that about $4,000.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second
quarter. You got to do the
They
math.
held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
The extra point. And good by Aubrey. It's now 21-7. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
Hey.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
You got to get a plane ticket.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
We still going to get a plane ticket from Mississippi to here and then get a plane ticket. We gonna get her to go. We gonna get her to go. We gonna get her to go.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
You know the state, you don't want her to go. We be acting the fool. We act the fool.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Let me add this one. This one.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try to cover.
We're trying to get your grandma to go.
Got to get the running game going.
To Florida with us.
It's a first
so your
down,
mama
his fourth catch of the game after
around all
having
that
three in the
noise. I
first
told
half.
her that, well, older than be acting fool, we be around older
They'll
than
fake it. Now Smith.
So who act the biggest fool? We do or they do?
This is like the first half continues. He's just saying it's just hard to get much separation.
That means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They're going to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with it.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing on third down, Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he did not reel it in. Dallas, Texas is the spot, third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Now a throw here, hauled in. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Third catch for him on his drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Smith throwing again. And this a quick slant to Lockett. And he's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon.
And as you pointed out, so far he's gotten his. That's not really the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down. That's why the defensive guys have to feel pretty good, even though he's over 100 yards.
Yeah,
this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw is Smith. Flushed out right. And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down.
So this is a picture card.
Back to the line now. On 1st down, it's Smith. And he's got it. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Smith. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Geno Smith punching it in from a yard away. And the Seahawks are back within a score.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where as a quarterback you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
KISS?
Myers connects on the PAT. And
KISS
they're touchdown at 21-14.
Kiss me.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
It look good like that. Yeah. It look good like that. It look better than that.
I don't think he like me wearing wigs.
I don't like the wigs.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yeah.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful.
Don't everybody always say we gonna keep
them
it
to be
100.
good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Prescott now. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Oh, you got some money.
16 in the Dallas 1st down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of.
You said you don't want to spend no money.
It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create
one
there, getting into their back
you
out
feel
of
the cop last night?
to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker, maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Left the house last night.
I ain't saying no such thing. I was drunk last night. I didn't see no transaction now.
That one is blown up by Jordan Brooks, the linebacker.
I'm getting a sense that the
Hold up.
this game is changing
since
the break.
Hold up.
Play there, and this D is fired
Let's back this up. Didn't you ask me last night?
Yeah, but I didn't leave the house.
She didn't go get no gas.
I didn't leave nowhere. I went to bed.
You didn't go get the gas? No.
I ain't go last night.
Yeah.
Somebody go to ice cream downstairs. I can get up on that, but I didn't.
As time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
I thought for sure you would, because I thought you got the car last night.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You said this. You said, hold up, let me see how much on my car. This got gas.
Cause I remember,
He gonna say, dang, how much gas did she get?
No, you didn't do that, right?
I swear he said that.
No, you didn't
Yes,
say
he
that.
did. He said, dang, how much gas did she get?
because I know it was like 300 on the card. It was 3-something on the card. Yeah, there was 159 on there. Yeah. I don't know.
What their intention is. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead.
Oh, yeah, that's where it went to.
But listen, I didn't get everything on there because I forgot your card in the car. I had to buy the card and the candy with my money.
So from Seahawk territory,
So you use
now
card?
it's first and 10 at the 46.
That wasn't no $100-something.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. 65 yards rushing for him now.
You got it on the day
And
of.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue.
We don't look at prices. I don't know where y'all get that from. I ain't never looked at no prices, then I did bad.
Timeouts. What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
I ain't.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because
You enough. We already got paid for your flight.
Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Prescott. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well. And they get 10 yards there and convert on third. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job.
I mean,
using his
that
eyes,
conversation over
scanning the
with.
field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Because I thought it was 3-something on there, and I thought,
Oh, you forgot she went to Kroger's with your card?
yeah, I forgot.
Forgot she went to Kroger's, though. You told me she went to Kroger's, you know what she was going for.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first
That's
and 10.
the last week.
Play
What
clock
you talking
about to
about?
expire. Mike McCarthy's
What
going
is
to
he
take
talking
a
about?
timeout. It's just their first. They'll be
What
down
is
to
he
2
talking
remaining
about?
as we step aside here in the fourth quarter.
Hey, Mom, I heard y'all last night. He was losing or something like this. He got mad at me when he was losing. Told me to go in the room.
No, I didn't.
You did get mad. You got mad at me. You told me I was gonna make it.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
I heard you say somebody was talking to me like that.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Yeah, but see, every time I start losing and they start talking smack, now they don't say nothing when I'm winning. Shit, oh, ain't nobody saying nothing. When I start losing, then everybody wants to talk.
Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Nah, my mic on.
It's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of
Hell,
options.
he won. He was just boasting a little bit. Shit.
You got mad at me.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he's brought
Oh, I was having a bad night. I won 1 game last night. I lost 5 games last night. And I get frustrated when I be losing.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score
Hey,
game.
look behind you.
So the
Cut that AC
Cowboys
down.
in
Look back
possession
to
of the
72.
football
They get
here
hotter
as we
again.
get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
You didn't get that game last night. That deal out the door now. Shit. You should have got that last night. You didn't need that last night.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And this one quickly to land.
You know, when I be drunk, you got to go and bank on it. Ain't that, baby? No, baby, I already know.
Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
better get that when he said get it.
When I'm drunk, when I sober up, shit, it's over with.
You done forgot it.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Baby, if Keisha gonna come, Keisha and Mama can come together.
Now a give here to Pollard. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Yeah.
Terry Pollard with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
Come on.
And the Cowboys have opened up
I told Keisha that.
touchdown lead in this fourth quarter.
You didn't tell Keisha that.
Ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated.
Y'all be catching me. I'm gonna quit talking to y'all when I'm drunk. I'm gonna put a door right there where motherfucker can't nobody come in here, guys.
Makes them successful.
I told Keisha I gonna buy a damn ticket.
Run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche.
What damn missing?
But that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're
What you do
able
here?
to you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead now up to 14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fair catch going to be taken. And this will be
You didn't have to use that card a while ago, did you?
25.
Mm-hmm. What'd you spend up with it? How you spend $40-something on some
I got some stuff.
popcorn?
And Destiny had to get some stuff.
Destiny had to get some stuff.
She had needed like
Hold up, now.
some stuff.
This is 1st and 10.
You said you go get some popcorn and
I didn't know Destiny had to
Smith
get
to
some stuff
throw.
from Walmart. She said, "Mom, I need blah blah blah
And
blah."
that one drops down, incomplete. Coverage there forced the ball.
and Destiny chewing her the money up then.
But they've certainly had
Destiny-
trouble blocking this defense through
Destiny
3.5
chewing her money
quarters.
up.
So I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Smith.
You check your mom.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20.
I can check my phone
Now the Seahawks
and see how much
use
money
the
I'm.
first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65
I
seconds
already
remaining.
knew
Said it was like $150.
it was $159, and you said y'all spent 40.
About 40 something.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how y'all spent 40. What I'm trying to figure out.
The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's 1st and 10. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Malik Hooker, and the Cowboys are going to take possession here.
He don't like bananas.
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Banana City. He keep leaking my name.
Yeah, I might ride out now.
Leave her here then. You want to go back? Leave her here then since she don't want to go.
You said you won't go.
Yeah, leave her here with Buddy.
Oh boy. Man, Fred told me to come pick that
EA
money up
Sports
today.
coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of
God,
Texas
yeah,
and the
God,
very
man.
wonderful AT&T Stadium
Yeah,
in
I know.
Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
You think you forgot about it.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
I should have sent you all y'all got to do. I forgot all. I ain't forget about it, but y'all were gone when I thought about it. And I'm just now thinking about it again.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Prescott. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Now that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying it is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that it's broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the first down on 3rd down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
So I've been wondering if traffic got something to do with it. Why it be so hot up here and cold downstairs?
Yeah, it's got something to do with it.
Cause like you said, yeah, how it always cold down there. It's hard flow.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it.
Y'all took your shoes off.
The first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on, or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Give to Pollard running left. And he'll be taken
Damn, why
down
you
at
stay on
about
the
the
outside?
45.
God damn it.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 7. Here's Pollard again. And he'll fight for
Oh, hell no. We got
scrimmage,
to do
but that's
this.
all. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 37. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Second down, Prescott. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. Touchdown, Cowboys! Tony Pollard, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Escapes the defender. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd and 4. Purdy looking to throw. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And they're able to get this one across the 35. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Purdy from the gun. This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down. Now here comes Ayuk on the jet sweep. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive. That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
The first down run not going to get them a whole lot. Maybe a yard. And it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9. Throwing, Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And he's taken down inside the 30. They'll run. Here's Pollard. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The deep
Have it here at their own 15.
Lagging over them, boy.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that.
Oh, and his early struggles.
Get up.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by the late hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 23. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as it will come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play,
Brandon Cooks down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff. Because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. And he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Yeah, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half. Well, they still have time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
On third down, here's Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete.
That's the one you put in?
Any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half. They're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were in this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Back to throw, Purdy. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Micah Parsons in there to get him. It's a loss of 5.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Purdy. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And they take possession of the football.
It's cold. I think I put 2 to 4 down here.
You did. Thank you.
Yeah. I need to get some more now.
Take your cook. Some of your cook. Or that water bottle and scoop it out. Yeah, just scoop it out, pour it in the soup.
I don't think they're tall enough though.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Second and 2. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as the tackle made just shy of the 30. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Here's Purdy.
Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
All right, Purdy.
First he tried to run, but he just kept
all right, Purdy.
Right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Second and 10.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 18 yards, first down Niners.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that
run.
Straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
On first down, Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 36. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12.
Throwing here, Purdy.
Connects with Kittle underneath. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down.
Purdy now to throw.
And he'll find the open man. That's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Niners will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there. They'll have a 2nd and 1.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
2nd down, Pollard again. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy 1st down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, and that led to a really nice gain.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Prescott now. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
To throw is Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a give to Pollard. Runs over. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 45 yards rushing so far. This is just their 1st possession. They've got a new set of downs here. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
A 1st down throw for Prescott. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. In motion, the tight end. Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that was so close to being a heck of a play. But when there's a free lane to the quarterback, it's always a risk, him taking a hit if the screen doesn't set up in time for him to complete the throw.
Now they send the tight end in motion left. Prescott now on second down. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Cooks motions to the left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. Prescott to throw it. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Luke Schoonmaker, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent off. He's got him in, complete. A big play there for the Niners. 42 yards. On 1st down, it's Purdy. And his throw's going to be incomplete. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And it's 2nd down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 30. Now Purdy. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense have other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 30 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
That's a good pick.
Extra point try now for Moody. he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Niners 14, Cowboys 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7.
From the 25, here's second down and 7.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down.
It's 3rd and 9.
Now Prescott.
Here's a screen now for Pollard.
And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That is caught. And it works free. Finding room at midfield. Still on his feet. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 81 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that was going to tie the game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. Open man is Jerron Jennings.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds moves, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. Now here's a pass on first down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And this is caught. Jennings. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And tackle down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Purdy looking to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's been a tough go for him. This guy's been driving down the field, but defensively, once he got the backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Final play of the half. Purdy. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Juwan Jennings in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
What you gonna do, baby? Barbecue or meal do? You gonna play or you gonna sleep? Goddamn, goddamn. Jeez,
now Mooney for the PAT. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
You already a field goal, goddamn. You gonna kick the field goal or you gonna go for what you gonna do?
Likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
You got a whole plate.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
He'll take it up the gut. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Cowboys 1st down. They go for it on 4th and 2, and it's a gain of 6. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. Room here to run. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 61 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
1st down, and it's Pollard again. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Well, Prescott, he's going to change things up here. Here's Pollard again. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy 1st down.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They don't throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the 2nd half.
They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
In motion left goes Cooks. Throwing again. Prescott on 2nd and 10. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Here's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Cooks will come in motion right. Now a give here to Pollard. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And even 100 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Pollard is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Now Prescott. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Now here's Pollard. No gain on the play. And what to do now on 4th and goal?
I know this is your spot, partner, so forgive me for jumping in, but there's no decision right here. They have to go for it in this situation. They're down on the scoreboard. How many other opportunities are you going to get?
Yeah, I'm with you. 4th quarter, like you said, down on the scoreboard. And remember here, a field goal virtually does them no good. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
Oh,
He's
my
intercepted
God.
at the goal line. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
At the 43-yard line.
Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped. The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. He's got his man, Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers. Jerome Jennings with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the 49ers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here. They've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Fuck.
Extra point try now for Moody. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
Cowboys 14.
She got killed and got killed.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Cooks motions to the left. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Here's first down.
I can't remember it.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Here's 1st and 10.
TGUY. She bought a Valentine.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 21. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Dak. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Well, this defense needing a stop here. Gotta have it. 3rd and 9. They'll run. Here's Pollard. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. The decision made for him. They've got to go. It's 4th down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Keep it rolling, boys. Keep it rolling. Oh, what you got?
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Niners are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Well, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
And they take a knee. So the victory here for San Francisco, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Big D.
They just now found it.
A long time ago, I was just reading about it.
It's something I can't remember it. I know that name. That's me. We got the new gun on him now. Oh shit.
Remember when Sidney Jones was murdered?
Yeah, I know that good.
His name on him too. Sidney Jones was murdered in 2005, and wait a minute, it say Herbert Mines. What did he? The mines were discovered near Morton, located between Forest and Jackson in Scott County.
Hell no, they found him right there on.
In Forest, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It must be somebody else then. Cause it say her. They were just saying about the cold case was unsolved.
He wasn't unsolved.
Oh, well, they say her, so that must have been not. That must have been a lady. Who killed him?
Stevenson, yeah.
The guy.
Yeah, he was the time to get that.
Oh. Who was he? Who was Sidney? Who was he?
Sidney?
Mm-hmm.
He was got Sidney. He used to jump out of jail.
Hmm?
He used to jump out of jail.
I don't remember him. I can't remember when that happened.
He want to burn down more goddamn stove, more goddamn dope.
What killed him?
Then more goddamn put the heat out on the goddamn machine. More put the heat out on the more He would have left his ass, but he the one killed JP though.
JP who?
Liberation. Bobby brother.
I don't know if I knew JP. What did you kill JP for?
Shit. JP goddamn was motherfucking from Lee County, so them boys used to be Lee County boys all the time. So JP was messing with I forgot that girl's name. But anyway, they was at the damn car wash down there for. That's where they always met up at. That's where they was always at. So when they got the organ, Sydney shot JP with the goddamn shotgun. And the 12-gauge shotgun in the back. And Sydney got out. Sydney got out on bug. That's why we don't like, we like shit. Y'all niggas, Bobby and them and all them motherfuckers, y'all done stepped for JP. Shit, we was trying to get Sydney ass, but really, we was like fighting some shit that wasn't even our goddamn business, but, cause Beaver and JP had got into it one time. They didn't like JP because JP worked off show, and JP hung around in Forest. JP, that was Bobby's one. Bobby, mom, and daddy, they had 2 kids. Now they had 3 kids. They had JP, Bobby, and then that girl. So they really didn't like goddamn JP because JP was working off show. JP was making good money. All them motherfuckers was selling drugs and doing all kind of shit to make their money, but JP was making his money and he was doing the same thing they were doing, so they really didn't like JP. And so JP was messing around with some of the same girls they were messing with. They didn't like that shit, so that's how they started some shit with JP and kept JP down there. And we back then, shit, that was before me, you ever start talking. But shit, we were on step for JP because JP was tight with us. You know, even though we don't fuck with Bobby and them, but JP was tight with us. And didn't none of them boys step for JP when Sydney killed JP. And JP was just messing around with somebody that Sydney was messing around with. Sydney didn't like it, so when they got to arguing at the damn car wash, JP went to the car to get his gun, but Sydney shot him in the back before he even got to his car. So the girl that he was messing with, JP was in the hospital doing good. He was doing good in the hospital. He was all right. And all of a sudden, that girl, Joyce, from Forest. Joyce, what Joyce's last name is?
She an older girl.
Yeah. But they stayed, you remember when it was that co-op right there going toward the park, the trailer park, you remember that court up under the bridge right there? That's where they stayed at right there. It was an old house right there, right across the street from the co-op. That's where they stayed at right there. And somehow they wanted JP dead. So they told her they were gonna kill her, or either she had to go kill him in the hospital because she was the only one that could see him. So she gave. They don't know what the fuck she gave him, but they gave him something to. In
Died in hospital?
Yeah, he died in hospital. He was doing good. He finna get out of the hospital, and she went down there. She gave him something. I don't forgot what they said it was, but whatever it was she gave to him, he killed the fuck out of him. Joe did did. During that time, that's when the dude that was working at the rest stop got killed. When they rode by on the motorcycle and shot him because he was finna testify against goddamn Hog and them. I was locked up with that dude. He told me everything. And I was locked up. Benny Lee. Benny Lee was on the motorcycle. Benny Lee, a big ass dude. I never knew Benny Lee. Cause we met in Forest. We used to hang around in Forest. We was in Forest when we was in college. And when I went to jail, and Benny Lee was like, when I met him, he was telling me about, he did that shit for them boys, and they didn't want that dude at that motherfucking rest stop to testify. And so they paid Benny Lee to break down the goddamn motorcycle that Shannon. Damn, what that dude name? Shannon something. He stayed in Forest too, and he didn't want when Mike Lee them got him. He was outside turning down the motorcycle that Benny Lee them had shot at me. He turned down the motorcycle when Benny Lee them killed that dude. He was on the motor. They shot him on the motorcycle. Benny Lee was driving the motorcycle, and the other dude was sitting on the back of the motorcycle. One shot him and killed him. So after they killed him, they took the motorcycle back to Forest. Shannon was damn breaking the motorcycle down when Mike Lee them got him.
When you was talking about Beaver, you was talking about Beaver Bell.
Yeah.
You know who used to come up to mom and them house?
He used to be up there now down there. He used to be up there
Before
now
he went to
there.
jail.
Huh?
Before he went to jail. He used to hang up there.
Shit. That was the last time he went to jail.
Yeah.
That was the last time he
He
went
been in
to
jail a
jail.
long time, ain't
Shit, he ain't gonna never get out of jail.
How long he got?
Shit, I guarantee you.
I look him up.
I guarantee you he got a life motherfucker sentence. I done forgot what his real name is. I done forgot what his real name is. It ain't Beaver. It ain't Beaver. His last name is Bill though.
Uh-huh.
But I forgot what his last name is.
Is Hog out of jail?
Hog ain't out of jail. Hog ain't out of jail.
He went for a long time too.
Yeah, Hog. They were waiting to catch him. His last fuck up was with that truck stop. They had bought all them trucks and they were hauling dope through them damn trucks. That was his.
It ain't Charles, is it?
Who? Beaver Lane?
Beaver name.
It ain't Charles. It's some funny shit. It's some funny shit.
I bet it's on Yolanda Page. The one he was born with.
I guarantee you that he.
I'm sure she married him now, but her last name Bell too. I wonder if she married him or not.
What her name is?
Yolanda, she used to be up in the house.
I know who the fuck you talking about.
This girl right here. This is who he was going with.
I can't remember her. And see, the girl that JP would die when Sydney killed JP. We was young back then. We would go to Will Hughes and we would go to motherfucking Shirley's, all of them clubs. Beaver and Joyce would be in that bitch fighting like two goddamn men. So Beaver was young back then. Beaver was young back then.
Bad, wasn't
Hey, shit. He lucky he didn't go to the graveyard. He lucky he didn't go to the graveyard. He lucky than a motherfucker. He went for bad like a motherfucker. He went for bad now. He went for bad. He went for bad.
he? Here you go, right here on the picture with her.
With that girl.
This was in 2014.
No, that motherfucker. Yeah, that is. He went for bad like a motherfucker. He went for bad, boy.
I see what's his real name? I want to look him up.
I can't think his real name.
What time is it? I bet Rich Charles will be here.
On Saturday night.
You see him? There was on here some old pictures.
He went for bad. Hey, we was in Jackson one night. One day, we was in Jackson. Me and Ernest. And I had to go to the bathroom real bad. So we stopped at some restaurant and went to the bathroom. Beaver was in the bathroom. I ain't seen this motherfucker in years. Man, he looked told the fuck down. Last time I seen him was down there at the roof. But when I saw him in that bathroom, and I was like, man, what the fuck? You all right? He like, yeah, I'm good. Look like somebody had to whoop the fuck out of him, man. He was just he was in the bathroom. He was just in there, you know. And I walked in the bathroom to use the bathroom. He was in the bathroom. I'm like, man, what the fuck happened? You all right? He know who I was. He know who. He like, yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah.
Mom, what's his name?
She probably don't know.
I know it. I just don't forgot it.
Yeah, I knew it too. I don't forget.
Hey, you sleep? Oh, what's Beaver Bell first name? We were sitting up here talking about him. We couldn't think of his first name. Hey, Rashad. You sleep?
I can't think of what it.
Charles, is it?
No, that ain't first. No, that ain't that. No, it's something funny now. I can't think of what it is.
Truma? Nah, it ain't Truma
No,
Bell.
no.
I don't know. I can't think of it. So you don't know it?
That what you were?
Alright then. I'll let you go now. Okay, alright.
You need to put some baggy pants on. Not no tights.
It's a jumpsuit.
Not no jumpsuit.
It's a jumpsuit and I put sleeves on it. I just carried it on.
Okay, where you supposed to be going to? Where you going to?
What you mean?
The place. Where's it at?
It's in Walmart.
Where?
You want the address?
I need to know where. What's the name of the
I'm
place?
saying you got my location.
I know, but what's the name of the place?
TJ Lounge.
She can't get in there.
I don't even play. And see, when Beaver went to jail and got locked up, somehow Hog and them recruited Nook. Nook didn't hang around. What's his name, Nook? He didn't hang around with Hog and them during the time when me and him got into it. He
When y'all got the pussy tonight.
Yeah, he wasn't hanging around. Yeah, oh, he was on Hog and them was down there tonight. Hog was down there tonight. Down the Andrew that night.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Yes, the hell he was.
What y'all talking about?
Them shoes too little distance.
No, they just tired of it.
Uh,
Oh, those blue color.
It's a trailer. Right here.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I don't want no boys down there trying to talk to you.
That's wrong.
I got my gun last week,
Send me 3320.
and if I had to come down there, I'm gonna bust some caps.
It's John Street.
That's not a trailer. That's a view.
Now who having this party?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Oh.
What you know?
There's some girls I know supposed to be going.
Well, shoot, you don't know what it's like over there. That air might be bad or anything. How you know?
Fort Worth good.
No, not all the parts of Fort Worth.
Wait, what's that address?
3312.
No, do it's
3320.
No, do 3220. I got it wrong. 3220. I did
3220 what?
S space S.
Jones.
Yeah. That's the same
Oh.
place. No, it's not. I got to it.
Oh. Oh, it's in a little store like events. DFC Center. Oh, it's events. Might hold events there. on the doggone.
I got to see
It's
everything.
zoomed in on the doggone thing on the
Everything
video.
all
God,
around it, all the surroundings.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on their in-state rivals, the Dallas Cowboys.
Who hosted it?
You asking me all these questions. I don't know.
I mean, who hosted it? Y'all know y'all can get in the car. Y'all might be on the A. Oh, it's a teenage party.
I guess so. 18 is good.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
All I know is Sam, Michelle, and Jay. I know they're going for two.
No sports on right here. No sports.
This one left side caught by Collins. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. That's caught again by Schultz. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 5. And a short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And they just keep marching right along. 1st down on a pickup of 8 there. Quick throw to Collins. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 43 yards. And the Texans put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Cavante Turpin now from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
We had a discussion already.
Who had discussion? Who was with? You and Desmond had that discussion. No, y'all didn't.
This would be.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
What discussion y'all had that I didn't know about?
You know.
It's 10:30 anyway. You shouldn't even be leaving the house this late.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
CeeDee Lamb is intended target, but it's going to be 2nd down.
I told her the same thing.
And the kids having a party at 10:30 at night.
What you mean kids? You think it's 15, 16-year-olds?
No, it's 10:30. That's not like a grown folks party.
Y'all the only one think that's they're just late and don't know what.
Kids don't have parties late. They're late. That's a grown folks type of party starting at 10:30. But those going at 10:30, that's grown folks.
Throwing, Prescott. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
Because they talking about it. I don't know.
You ain't seen no flyer or nothing
No,
about
they
it?
talking about it.
They just told you the value of their party.
And they said,
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Yeah, well,
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And knocked him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Hey! Anybody get to fussing or fighting, anything, you better get on up.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Yeah, I might just come in. Russell might call. We might.
They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And 3 yards there. Takes him to the 45.
Well, that way of picking up 3 yards of carry, you and I both know that doesn't cut it in this league and trying to get 1st downs unless you're playing 4-down football. Then that's a whole different situation. But I don't think that's what they're trying to do here. 3rd and 4, though, is still manageable.
This now a 3rd and 4.
You need to be back at the house, so you leave it.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he won't get close. Only a yard. 4th and 3.
4th and short, partner. I mean, this would be a really risky call. Here we are in the 1st quarter.
On your own side of the field.
Side of the field. But, boy, what a tone setter that would be to go for it and get it, wouldn't it?
You're gritty today. I like it.
I'm feeling it.
Leave it 12.
Yeah.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. In motion left goes Cooks. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds here. All the way down inside.
Out of the middle of a play.
First and
It was
goal.
fourth and motherfucking 3.
Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
What you mean what am I talking about?
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
No, I said you need to be at the house about 1.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in
Said
possession
the party shut down
as they go
2.
to work on a 1st and
I
goal.
said you need to be back at the house by 12. I mean by 1.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Here's Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Out of the gun to give to Pollard. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the second quarter now, and we've only had one drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had
I told
it.
I
Each
said
team
a
has
million more
scored.
and we'll keep you walk back in
7-7
the
here as the
door.
kicks away. From a
Yeah,
yard or
I
two
know.
deep, here comes the return. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Collins. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And Stroud now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up the running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Collins. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Stroud to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're going for it. Here's Stroud. Open window as Collins complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now. 1st and 10. Caught left side. Here's Dell. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it's 2nd down. Throwing now is Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 23. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another 1st.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And the Texans are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as strong running gets them to the 9-yard line. He'll complete this one to Collins. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Stroud. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Third and goal, Stroud. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. C.J. Stroud taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Texans have taken the lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Cooks motions to the left. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kareem Jackson. Then he'll take this back down inside the 20.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Singletary going to get the handoff. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Quick throw by Stroud, complete out wide. Touchdown, Texans. Tank Dell, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Texans will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. That is caught by Lamb. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. Another one is C.D. Lamb. He's got it. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. In motion left goes Cooks. So that a free 15 yards.
And it's always a tough one as a defender because a lot of the penalties that you commit, pass interference, holding, when they happen, you actually know what you're doing. But a face mask penalty, a lot of times it's inadvertent, but it still costs you the same amount of yardage.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10. The slot man in motion right. Final play of the half, Prescott. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Jalen Petrie picks it off.
Intercepted by the Texans. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. Final play of the half, Stroud. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Now Prescott on 4th down. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Desmond King picks it. And he's going to get this one done.
He was good. He was good. Oh, I got a slow start one. I need to drink some water. This bitch ain't.
Head up. Head up.
I guess I just did it.
What?
I guess I just did it.
Head up. Buddy. Come here, buddy.
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
You always scared, buddy. Come here, buddy. Bud, come here. Come here, bud.
NBA's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. She dropping it like hot. She dropping it like it's hot.
Football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Yes, sir.
Beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one 28 yards on the ground.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And they will finally get him down as he's on the way to the 36-yard line. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they?
Where your toy?
DB gets beat, wipe it
away,
away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
They'll run with Pollard. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Back in my game.
Well, they certainly got dented with that first down run. So now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
To throw is Prescott. Pass complete. He's got Hendershot. And he's taken down before reaching the 10-yard line.
Give me that.
So give him the yardage on the completion and also tack on 15 more.
If you give that hand up there, you've got to let go immediately or just not close the hand at all. He didn't, gave it a tug, and that was easy for the officials to see.
What you doing, boy?
Now Prescott. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Touchdown. Tony Pollard. 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
That wasn't just toughness we just saw. That was concentration. Knew the hit was coming, yet the quarterback hung in there and delivered it downfield. The end result, 6 points for his team.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return is Xavier Gibson. Sheds off the tackle. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Not really.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And able to find Allen Lazard. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before, because over the course of a game, the good players, things turn out pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. And he'll find Hall. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall, 65 yards. And the Jets are an extra point away from drawing level. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's a wobbler, and it's intercepted. Takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2 if you will.
Kick it back to me, goddammit.
Fires in a big way. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go for the ball so many times in the game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
2004, 29.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Location change date 2/8/2024.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Into the hands of Hendershot. And on a breakaway, they stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Rodgers now on 1st down. And this will be caught in the end zone.
Yeah, mid-throw.
Jets. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Jets have taken the lead.
Mel, number 3, got 6 years. Possession of control got 2. Then possession 2.
Oh, he was out there.
Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2. Now receiver in motion left. Rodgers will throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. More still now following the touchdown to kick.
He played with Mary.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And Pollard going to pick up a Cowboys 1st down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
April 21. Yeah, that's right.
Prescott, left side to Lamb. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule.
Yep. Yeah.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
Huh? We got to go back good for you.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the 1st half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Here is 3rd and 5. Here's Pollard again. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Yeah. I know damn well you hear it.
Prescott on first down. Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Nah. The game just is good,
Trying to run forward with Pollard. Defensively, they rally the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard pickup back on first.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the point of attack, and I know the offensive line gets a lot of blame for that one, but occasionally the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly, maybe someone tipped it off, but on that play, it had no chance.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. Prescott now. That is caught. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts.
I don't want to look at them back.
We step aside.
No, she.
Who name you know that's in jail?
I don't want no goddamn bag.
Yes,
From
you do.
Mississippi?
Or anybody that's in jail. Or people that was in jail Tuesday. Still in there.
I don't want no goddamn bag.
You don't know nobody that was in there.
I don't like them motherfucking goddamn. I don't know nothing.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's first and 10.
Goddamn.
Now Pollard. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Hell
They
no.
work now on 2nd and 9.
We call him Billy Lee. I don't know what his real name was. I didn't even know him like that.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Look up Kelly, man.
Here is 3rd down and 4. Prescott to throw it. Now they go screen. It's complete. They'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
4th down. Prescott. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And the Jets are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
I don't know what the fuck he did. He graduated way before I did.
Who was he?
He went to school with me. He graduated like 2 years before I did.
Oh, he went to school with you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, he got life.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. Now here's a pass on 1st down.
He looks totally fucking different.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
He got life.
God damn. That's crazy.
2nd and 10.
Location.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get it back at his own 3-yard line.
He is older than motherfucker.
They give you 40 years for robbing somebody.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And Rodgers is
Do what?
They give you 40 years for robbing somebody.
It's a safety.
I think somebody ended up getting killed when they actually
They
have
got two charges.
But a big
They
variable
gave
is
him
how does
life
each team
for
deal with the
murder.
pressure of executing in those
And
situations.
for 40
In this
years.
case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
They fucking him. They fucked him. They fucked him.
How?
So after that safety,
that
no
was
free
your
kick
first offense,
situation
ain't no way
forthcoming
you
as
could've
they
got
punt it
that much
away from the
time.
20.
Yeah,
Fielded
I
at the
think
20.
In order for him to keep from getting a death penalty, he settled for.
Yeah, offense number 1 and offense number 2.
Yeah, I think. I don't know what they did, but I think he ended up.
Killing somebody.
I think they killed somebody, and then he settled for a life sentence instead of getting a death penalty.
He got life for murder, one robbery. He
About
got 40
set for this
years.
next
that's
drive by the
death penalty right
Cowboys
there.
offense.
40 years.
With
No,
a
that's
slim
death penalty
deficit
because
closing
you
in on the end of the
committed
first half. We'll see if they can move this at least
that's
into
capital
field goal
murder.
range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
Don't say capital murder.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Yeah. Yeah.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Anybody else?
No.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Looking for a slot man, and he's got him. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense.
Don't do
Sudden
that shit
change,
no
get
more,
out there
baby.
and stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Being chased out left. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. Touchdown, Jets. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Jets would extend their lead here just before halftime. Rodgers and the Jet offense staying out there. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And Prescott, his third interception. Picked off by Ashton Davis. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ballgame.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe...
Touchdown! 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Jets will extend their lead on a final play and a half.
Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half to have the guts to do that. But I guess, what do we say? The end will justify the means, right?
No doubt about it. For you and me, we live, we learn.
And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play, and 2 more for good measure.
Baby. Hold on.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I was sitting here talking to this nigga steady playing.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
This yours half
Yeah, I drink it.
There's another one here half. You want that one?
Yeah, I drink all the time.
Oh, it's water in my trunk, too. Get what I say, empty bottle in Kader's truck.
Good.
Moonshine.
Like they do.
It's in the jar.
That ain't surprising. Ain't no water over here?
I had to bring some back. I'll bring you some. Okay?
Yeah.
water in the tank? Huh? I'm gonna drink my communion. Huh? But I can. They won't be in the way. Okay. Bring my other one back here then. They can wear these clothes. Huh? Bring my other one back.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They begin the drive with Hill. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Here's Jackson. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best. And keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Throwing is Jackson. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting well backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. Throw caught by Flowers. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 43. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
They go play action with Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. They'll run out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Dobbins will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal. They got right the way that they started this ball game.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. In motion comes the tight end left. A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Prescott now on second down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or...
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And that'll be taken in by Andrews.
Bullshit me, man. Hell no.
A 22-yard
Hell to
touchdown.
the fuck me.
And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. Now Tucker to add the PAT. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. He's got it at the 10. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a give here to Pollard. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. The Cowboys looking to get going again in a hurry. To throw is Prescott. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
It's Hill, complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. They get 14 on that one. That's good for the Baltimore first down.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
We need to play like a beat. God damn.
13 yards as they've got the connection working. Second catch and run, first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
He's playing good. He's playing good.
Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now a pickup of 8. Now a 2nd and 2. To throw is Jackson. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Flowers going to go in motion right. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep, and they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Well, they tried to catch him by surprise, I think, there with that little pop pass on 3rd down, but no luck.
You're right about no luck.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. On the return, Boston Scott. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Just keep the ball moving.
Play action. Here's Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. They took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
Now a throw here to his running back. And some room to run now. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. Here's Hurts to throw. Escaping the pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. It's a gain of 34.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Going across the middle, and Goddard's got it. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Here's Swift. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown Eagles. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT. That's now 7-8 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He finds his man, Pollard. A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's second down. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Here's 3rd and 7. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot. And they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
2nd and 3 at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
Second down, Pollard again.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
Going to run again here with Pollard. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott.
Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker.
And he'll be up in at the 33 following a gain of 3. Against Ryan brings him 3rd down.
It's time to give them credit to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks. That one goes for 8 yards.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line.
Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll run left with Pollard. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Tony Pollard, 28 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staffs some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, it looks like they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
3rd down and 6. From the gun, it's Hurts.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And they're able to get this one across the 35. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, on maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on 1st down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Hurts. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. So the completion good for just 3. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball, let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's going deep for Brown. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Out route pass complete to Goddard. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus, and indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. He'll get this off to Swift. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just 1 snap of the football. Cooks motions to the left. Final play of the half. Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And the Cowboys are able to recover. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. And this one's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 4.
Step that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And he'll lose yardage here. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
And Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so well.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. That is caught, and he's going to have an Eagles 1st down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that is incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
They'll try and throw for it here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes this forward for about 6. And they're going to speed things up here. Now they'll audible to something else. Hurts sets up to throw it. There he goes, right side. And he gets us from inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. They go play action with Hurts. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. So no gain on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Hurts. Did he get the feed down? Yes! Touchdown! From 10 yards out. And the Eagles have retaken a third-quarter lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. And that makes it 14-10. Touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. First down, Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's second down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 37-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So from the 37, here's a second down and 9. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. Stiff-armed it. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Pollard again, and he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. What a play there by Fletcher Cox to get in and knock him down behind the line.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about his desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Now Prescott. Into the hands of Henderson.
Now, coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And that what he did after the catch.
Yeah, hits your tight end. Let him get some right.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4.
Good.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there with 3rd down. That was not easy to hold on to.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And they get it inside the 10 at the 8. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Felt compelled to go for it.
Yeah, I saw
trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here we go, 1st and goal. They'll run with Pollard. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they're knocking on the door. 2nd and goal now in a one-score game. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Pollard one more time. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
His path became similar to almost running the stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease anywhere with his foot on the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Pollard is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
Now Prescott. That is intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Here's 2nd down.
Yes.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's up in it after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Hurts. Pass complete. Goddard. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
Did you ask your mama?
Play action. Here's Hurts. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
It's ball game. It's ball game.
Inside the 10.
And he takes this one back.
Take it back to 60 seconds.
And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. I get and appreciate that they wanted to go for the win, not play for overtime, but that's the cost right there.
Not so sure their fans feel the same way as you when they just watch that ball get picked and taken the other way, and now they're down 6. Looks like it's going to be a loss for them. An absolute catastrophe when they tried to be aggressive.
I just said, okay.
No, you said did you ask your mama?
That's what I did. I did say that.
No, you didn't. You said okay.
I said, did you ask your mom?
Aubrey now for the PAT. Now this will frustrate a coach right here. The
no, I said
before they
what
get
your mom
off the
said.
extra point.
This is going to be
the way
ask.
game.
They'll try it again now after the 5-yard walk-off.
What's she texting you for? Because you know you can say, yeah, she texting me now.
And they will take a 7-point lead now. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
This is 1st and 10. Hurts now hoping to make up for that pick six.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
Now that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Back to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And that's complete to Brown.
And they will get the conversion on 4th down to stay alive, but time not an ally.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Philly.
I told her a while ago, I said, now you know your mama ain't going to bed till you get in this motherfucking house. She said, I know. It's just so much that's going on these days. It's so much going on. And they don't understand it. You know, we coming up, it wasn't that going on, you know. I mean, they wasn't no goddamn, when we were coming up, it wasn't no goddamn kidnappings and all these kids. If you were with somebody, you were with them, that's who you were with. And shit, y'all were together. Now, the motherfuckers you with is against you. Yeah, it's just hard to fuck around now, cause when we were coming up, it wasn't like that. If you were with if you were with 3 motherfuckers, y'all were together. If one motherfucker got their ass whooped, everybody got their ass whooped. Shit, it was that's just the way it was. Shit. Now, shit.
You eat together, you come back together.
Hell yeah. Now, shit, motherfucker with you that you left with don't know shit. You know, that's fucking crazy. How the fuck you left with them, but goddamn, now we go to this. Where she at? We don't know. How the fuck did that work? We didn't come up like that, goddamn. Shit, you couldn't go back to the house if you went motherfucker with the motherfucker you left with. Shit. It's just too much shit going on now. It's just too much shit going on.
Yeah, and then to be out this late at night.
Yeah, that late. I mean, that late. Shit. you know, when we was 17, we would come in. We had to sneak back in the house. We'd leave the window unlocked, goddamn it, so we could sneak back in that motherfucker. We know,
No
mama.
sneaking in here.
Nah, you can't sneak in here. But it just
It ain't like it used to be though back in the day.
no, it
It
ain't
ain't like
nothing.
that
It
no
ain't
more.
nothing like it used to be. Shit, it ain't nothing like it was back in our days. Shit.
See, she getting at that age now. She want to party now. Want to go places.
Well, when she go to school, she gon' she
She
gon'
gonna do it. I know.
yeah, she
I know.
gonna do it. So it's just the fact that
But I
she
want
need
her
she
to
need
act right and do it.
well, she just need to learn to take
Be responsible.
precautions to where something do happen. You can push a button on your phone, or if you don't feel safe about something, then you don't need to do it. Or it just does. People slip shit in your drink now. You be gone. Your friend don't know where the fuck you went to. That's just the type of world it is now. I feel safe at home. I don't feel safe nowhere but at home. At work, I feel safe, but shit, work ain't even safe no goddamn more. Somebody come blow that bitch up, goddamn it. Here I'm doing sitting my goddamn ass up in there. I feel safe at home, but it's just so much shit going on, and they don't understand that shit. Shit wasn't like it was. We could get pulled over and get a motherfucking get the police tell us to pull the goddamn beer out and go on home and don't let me see you no more tonight. Now, your ass going to jail. Shit just ain't like it was. We were coming up.
She at the age now when she would go, they'll take her to jail. 18, won't
Hell
they?
yeah.
Yeah.
They'll take you to jail now at any goddamn age. Shit. But like I said, when you coming up, they just tell you to pull it out. If you had some real open contact, they'll tell you just pull it out and go on. Don't let me see no more tonight. Nah, shit, they fucking niggas up now. But police ain't really bad out here like they is down there. That's one thing you have to look at. But at the same time, you still taking the chance. So, kids gonna be kids. Kids gonna want to go out. They don't want to be stuck at home all the time. So
I understand that. That's why I let her went ahead and went tonight.
Alan didn't tell her, don't be drinking nothing. Don't be drinking shit. Don't be smoking nothing. Don't be doing a motherfucking thing. Alan didn't tell that before she left, but I ain't tell him. They don't be fighting nobody. You just walk away, goddamn it, and shit. Somebody, like you said, somebody get arguing, just goddamn, it's time for me to go. Don't be trying to see who fighting and all this old bullshit.
Get the hell up out of there. Buddy,
shit while I'm at work, right?
Uh-huh.
So it was this dude. He was dating this girl. So him and the girl was living together, and every time they had an event, they would always want the brothers and the daddy would always want to jump on him because they said he wasn't no good. I had to send it to you, sure to you. And so it was like they was always trying to bully him because that was their sister, and he was going with it. They would always try to bully him and keep him in check. So one of their brothers had got killed. So he went to the funeral, but he had a gun in his pocket. So one of the brothers at the funeral, the daddy had just buried one of his. They was burying one of his sons. So they jumped on him at the funeral because they didn't want him there. But they never told him that they didn't want him there. Being that was his girlfriend's brother, he went to the funeral. So when he woke up late that morning, he went on to the funeral. So one of the brothers, they got the organ, and one of the brothers punched him. And when the brother punched him, they started fighting like. So the daddy grabbed him around the grabbed him, and somebody else grabbed the other boy. So he was pulling his gun out, and he pulled it out, but his daddy had him around the arm, so he couldn't really get his gun like he wanted to. And he said he was just trying to shoot, but when he did shoot, he shot the brother that hit him, killed him at the funeral. The daddy already buried one of his sons. Now you finna bury your
Shot the other brother.
yeah. And so he was like, I didn't want. He cried. He was like, I just wanted him to get away from me. I just wanted to leave me alone. But at the same time, you killed the other brother. Man, he was a convicted felon with a firearm. And man, they gave him a life motherfucking sentence. Why did you even go to the goddamn funeral? If nobody, I mean, I understand that you. He said we just barbecued the other day, and I'm like, y'all,
Black or white?
they were black. You know they were black. You know that's the only black. That's the only damn black shit. White people just fight it out. Black people, motherfucker, they just. But he said they always bullied him. They always bullied him. Her whole family. First of all, you should have left her ass alone. If her family want to jump on you every time they get drunk and y'all have a good time, you should just let her go. But he said, you know, I love her and I do anything for her. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. If me and your family can't get along, we don't need to be together. Now you done killed. Now you got a life goddamn sentence behind some bull. You was already out on parole. Now you done
What you doing with a gun anyway?
at the funeral.
Why he even carrying a gun to a funeral?
Man, he said he always carried a gun because of the way that they treated him. I wish you could see it. He said they would have a barbecue at his house. He would go in the room and just stay in the room while everybody else was outside.
No, it didn't work like that.
He said when they barbecued, he would go in the room because he didn't want to get into it with them. I don't need to be with you, motherfucker. I don't need to be with you. So he asked the police. He said, "Can y'all call her? Can y'all call her? Just tell her that I'm sorry I didn't mean to do it." And they like, "Nah, that's something you need to talk to her. You need to tell her. We not." He was like, "Well, she not going to accept my phone call. She not going to talk to me."
So he killed her brother.
At the funeral of the other brother. Yeah. Yeah.
How long did she end up leaving him alone, or did she stick beside him?
Shit, you know goddamn well she going on about her goddamn business. Shit, ain't no shit. She going on with her goddamn life. He's locked up.
That's kind of a bad pill to swallow. Your boyfriend that killed your brother.
Yeah, but you knew all the time that they didn't get along. So I guess she didn't want him to go to the funeral because she went on to the funeral without him. He said he woke up late, and he woke up late, so he was trying to get to the funeral. So
Apparently
evidently,
she didn't want him to go to the funeral.
apparently
So
she
she
didn't want
left.
him to go. Goddamn go.
Oh.
Apparently it
Okay.
was already something said amongst the family that you know. But if y'all were just out here barbecuing the other day, then and we was drinking together, barbecuing, then we get to the funeral. Now you want to talk shit and jump on me, goddamn it. He said he punched him, and then his daddy grabbed him. Her daddy grabbed him, and somebody else grabbed the other dude. And he said he was still trying to get his gun out. He said he wasn't trying to shoot nobody.
What are you trying to get his gun out for? If he wasn't trying to shoot nobody.
He wouldn't. When he pulled the gun, they showed the camera at the funeral home. They showed the camera when the daddy had him wrapped up like this. His arms are still like this, so he could get his gun out. But when he got it out, I guess the trigger just went off.
What was the purpose of pulling it out? If you weren't trying to kill nobody, what you gonna?
No,
pull it
you
out
wasn't
for?
trying. You by there by yourself, and you got 2,500 motherfuckers. Goddamn shit.
But wasn't nobody on you. The man was trying to break y'all up, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So
That's
what
true.
you reaching for your gun for anyway? If this other person ain't got no gun, what you reaching for your gun for?
Yeah, but you don't think like that when I'm the only one here, and I ain't got none of my people here. Just I'm with your people, but I mean, that's just a hard pill to swallow and understand because you wanted to go, y'all just barbecued the other day, so you wanted to go to your wife brother's funeral, and shit. But if we got beef like that, I don't need shit. I don't need you. We don't need to be doing nothing. I understand you love who you with, but it, I'm on parole and I'm got a gun,
Yeah, you
nigga.
already know they don't like you.
Yeah,
you so
yeah. Man, they get that motherfucker a life sentence, man.
You messed it up yourself.
Yeah, he should stop that too. He should stop that too. He should stop that too like a motherfucker, but I kind of feel sorry for him. He cried all through the interview. He was like, I promise you I didn't mean to shoot him. I wasn't shooting nobody. I just pulled my gun out and he
What
went
you
out.
pulling the gun out
But
for?
you shouldn't even have a gun. You
Pulling it out for?
I tell you what, the law say I'd rather be judged by motherfucking 12 than carried by 6, goddamn. Shit. And furthermore, you could just took the ass whooping. If they were gonna whoop your ass, just let them whoop your ass and be done. But shit, now you fucked up. I mean, it's hard to say that too. I feel sorry for him, man, 'cause he's a good dude. He's damn good. Police told him, he said, we know you're a good dude. Everybody we talked to, they said you're a good dude. He said, I was just trying to protect myself. But goddamn. But the law, the law of nature say, I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. So, even though I ain't supposed to have no gun, yeah, I got something to protect my ass, motherfucker. So I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6, motherfucker. Because when you carry by 6, you know you're going, don't you? Your ass going to the graveyard. Now, I can do a life sentence, but if I'm dead, ain't nothing I can do. But, you know, me, that's why I try to put us out of them situations where we not in them. So we can go to the store without getting robbed. I heard the preacher say the other day, he said, don't bring your ass through Memphis. The same thing I told that dude at that license place. If you need to get some gas, get it before you get to Memphis. He said, don't stop your ass in Memphis. He said, them motherfuckers had 500 motherfucking goddamn murders in motherfucking goddamn last year
In Memphis.
in Memphis. And that was the preacher's, he got alive. And he said, don't stop your ass in Memphis. He said, I'm tired of these goddamn niggas. I'm black, but I'm tired of these goddamn niggas. I don't want to be around no goddamn I said, and that's the fucking truth. You got to be crazy to want to be with a bunch of black people, with a bunch of black people at. All black people ain't bad now, I ain't gonna lie. But to be around, to be around a bunch of black people, man, a lot of people they ain't got no choice. Cause that's what low income at, they ain't got no choice. But I'm so glad that I ain't gotta live in that life and I ain't gotta raise our kids up in that life and we ain't gotta go through that. Cause can you imagine somebody getting killed in your neighborhood every day? I couldn't imagine. I couldn't even. I just couldn't, man. But it's okay. Out of all the kids, this is the only one that wants to go out and that. I don't know. I don't know if Kadarius used to go out or not. I don't know if he used to go out or not. He probably did, but I don't think Kadarius chasing the women. He wasn't back. Goddamn. Tony wasn't either. Yeah, Tony would. Tony ain't either. I used to think the club couldn't even open if I wasn't there. Shit, I used to hit that motherfucker. I was going Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I was there, goddamn.
EA Sports coverage of the
Sunday night
NFL
at
brings
Will
us to the
Hughes
heart of
Insurance.
Texas and the
That was
very
Sunday.
wonderful
Saturday
AT&T
night
Stadium in
was
Arlington.
Junkyard.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be
And
the Miami
Friday night, it
Dolphins
was just
taking
whatever.
on the Dallas Cowboys.
I never went over there. I never hung over. Nah, what BC Rogers did?
Yeah.
I never went over there. I never hung out over there. That was like an older people crowd.
Set for football now at AT&T
I
Stadium.
know.
Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I never been inside of that motherfucker in my life. That's the only motherfucker Scott Canada that I ain't never been into it. Yeah.
Throwing to start here is Tua. Swing this out wide. Here's Achane. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Good. Ah, shit, no the fuck it wouldn't. Oh, yes it will. Yeah, I know you tried. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was that curve right there.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down
what
in
the
the red
hell?
zone. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Over the middle. He gets it to Berrios. Second down and 6 now. That's who is going to change things up.
It's now second and 6 at the Cowboys' 14-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25.
Mike Lee done shit. That's what they leave. Mike Lee done shit that shit down.
The Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long.
That's what the fuck they leave.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
That was Jerry. Yeah, that was Jerry. That was Jerry. That was. Yeah.
Took at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to draw that catch and lose from him. Incomplete pass.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Well, they're sitting on an early memo.
This game got good. I had to block that son of a bitch. I had to block that son.
What a block it was.
I love how you talked about sending out a memo. I know of one special teams coach who leaves
that was
lockers of guys he wants on his special teams. A direct invitation to them. He wants to
I got one memory of that motherfucker. June Baby won that bitch one night, boy. And he motherfucking goddamn start acting goddamn crazy. Hell yeah. And we were trying to tell him boy before, man, he drunk, man. Just don't even worry about it, man. Shit. We thought he was going to come up missing,
Now
goddamn.
problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
He come off that top step and fell, hit the face first,
offense
goddamn.
up a little bit.
After that, we couldn't fuck with June Baby. I couldn't myself, but Art Bud still did. I couldn't do.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Pollard will take it up the gut. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
Well, obviously they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead now, they're dealing with 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. To throw is Prescott. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted.
Good pick, boy.
And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where is he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 20.
Try to play me like a sucker, huh?
Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? Trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said didn't lead to points, start off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves, maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one. And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
A second down throw for Prescott. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. And he'll get it near the 40 to the 39. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
That's a pretty play to come out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
Out of the gun, a give to Pollard. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
They go back to Pollard on second down. Breaks through the contact. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down. We're scoreless after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Give to Pollard, running left. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Moving backwards on first down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on second down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
Second down, Prescott. Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. So it's a gain of 12 there on the reception. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Prescott, he's going to change things up here. Trying to run forward with Pollard. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
In motion left goes Cooks. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And down inside the 15 he goes. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now there's Cooks in motion right. They'll run with Pollard. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. From the 9, 2nd and 5. Now Pollard. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take.
Boy, you gotta leave me the fuck alone.
Second quarter. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Back to the air on second down. Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 35.
Oh, that's all I want to do. Go ahead. We give you that one. We give you that one. You gonna get there and nothing.
Tyreek Hill, an even 90 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, they were back in
that
the
was Tyreek
goal post, and that flipped quickly.
So much for playing it safe. I mean, the conservative, easy call, run the football, take care of it, create some space, punt the ball away. But no, let's throw it. And sometimes a defense's aggressiveness is used against them, because when you've got people backed up, your natural inclination is to try and really force them back, and sometimes they get burned that way.
Throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was Tyreek
only one score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
And we're going to run the clock down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. Credit the tackle that time to Deshaun Hand. And quickly they get to the line. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Prescott now on second down. Here's a screen now for Pollard. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Now a give here to Pollard. And he'll take it into the end zone for a
Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard with his second touchdown here in this first half, as his guys are able to extend their lead. So 2 touchdowns for him on the ground in this first half, and that one a thing of beauty.
And just like his last touchdown run, we saw him be patient. How about his vision where he's able to identify where the opening was? And then how about the escort right down the field, all the way to the end zone from his blockers.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Tua going to throw. They're going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out. The two are going to try and throw for it. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Going to run again here with Pollard. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Who?
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Who?
That's caught out wide by Cooks. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. That time on the run-pass option when he decided to throw it. Not a quick little drop-off. He went downfield a bit.
Reminiscent of a triple option quarterback in college because he faked it inside, and instead of immediately throwing it out to the perimeter, stepped back in the pocket to find a target downfield.
And this one is right through. And they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what Tyreek here gonna do. Let's see what Tyreek. Let's go one more time, Tyreek. Let's go. This shoot, Tyreek. Throw it to Tyreek. Here we go.
Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find
here we go. Ah! What happened, Tyreek? Come on. Throw it to Tyreek. Come on.
They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there.
Throw it to Tyreek. Here we go. Here we go.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. They're going deep for him.
Throw it to Tyreek. There we go, you stupid motherfucker. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
So 2 quarters down.
You got to be kidding me.
Return after the break.
Tyreek done. Across the neck, he done. Over with.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect?
They loaded up. They loaded up. They loaded up.
I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, they'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
There on the tackle, Cam Smith. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Prescott. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath.
Yeah, when you know how to play football, you ain't got to rely on one motherfucker.
Right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And down he goes at the 49.
They relied on Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill with the fuck
up. A little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
2nd and 7. Here's Pollard. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Shit, you probably gonna watch a bunch of them motherfuckers.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's
what the fuck was that?
And the Dolphins are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard
Man,
line.
bullshit,
that is a
man.
tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not
Come on,
how they
Tyreek.
drew it up, not how they saw it in
Let's
their
see
minds.
what you got, Tyreek.
But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find
Let's
a
see
way
what
to
you
come
got,
back
Terry.
one
Let's
play at
see
a
what you
time.
got.
Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
They'll run here with Raheem
Let's see.
Mostert.
Oh, he would have. He just gave him Tyreek. You waiting on Tyreek. Let's go, Tyreek. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback.
Let's go, Tyreek. We waiting on Tyreek. Let's go. Let's go, Tyreek.
So another incompletion there. He's
Oh, that's something, Tyreek.
his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here.
We're on 7. Ain't no 1 o'clock. You bullshit me. I'm supposed to be there at 1 o'clock. She said she gonna leave at 1 o'clock. See where she at? You got the GPS on the car? Yeah, she's
Sign
here.
of Tua departing, fourth down. They're going for it. Tagovailoa going for it on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over.
She seems like she did left.
Curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Throwing, Prescott. That is caught by Williams. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That's good for 28 yards.
And remember, this drive
You in trouble.
they're taking no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a first and goal.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard.
You in trouble.
Power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. They'll run left with Pollard.
You in trouble. You run that ball. You run that rock.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. You talk about certain guys just having a nose for the end zone. He's one of them, and he was not going to be denied there.
And defensively, especially in the red zone, you've got to be able to at least slow him down and hold on for dear life. But he's able to get out of a couple of tackles there, and not enough people got there in time. Pretty poor on the defensive side of the ball.
Extra point, and good by Aubrey. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Come on, Tyreek. Let's see what you got, boy.
Miami as they get set to start.
Come on, Tyreek.
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of it.
We want Tyreek. Quit throwing it there. Throw it to Tyreek like you've been doing. You've been throwing to Tyreek. Keep throwing Tyreek. We want Tyreek.
Arlington. It's Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the fourth. 2nd down and 3. Up the middle they go with Mostert.
Oh, my God.
First down as the
oh, my God.
Just shy of the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
Where is Tyreek at? Tyreek right there. Let's go. Come on. Throw it to him.
Tua now on 1st down.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe
somebody called Tyreek.
Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And they will finally run it.
Throw it to Tyreek every time. I'm waiting on that motherfucker.
So
I'm waiting on it every time. Every time.
And then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return. And that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception.
Do what Tyreek needs to be doing right here. Do what Tyreek needs to be doing. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You get Tyreek another team. They get Tyreek another team. Get Tyreek another team. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Where you at, Tyreek?
Was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Completes it to the tight end.
I told me they don't want to throw Tyreek no more.
And they'll get him down up past the 15.
Tyreek, I quit if I were you.
Tua now on 1st down.
Shit.
Incomplete.
We done ate Tyreek out, goddamn it. That's what they gonna do.
His coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Tyreek done for. Take him off your team.
Offensively, it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself,
what Nino Brown say? Cancel that bitch.
Big scene. Right now, the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the 1st half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the 2nd half. Here's Tua. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And that's caught.
We'll give you that one. Back him off. We'll give you that one.
Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 82 yards. And the Dolphins have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you
Fought
are
a
too.
good fight. Could win the battle, baby.
After that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Yes, sir.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball saying, hey, he picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the
let that clock run, baby. Let that clock run.
Throw with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Here's 2nd and 3. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now, and here's the thing. Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence that you've had a nice day running the football, and that's what his offensive line wants for him and for themselves.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards.
Well, partner, I guess sometimes it's just a matter of philosophy. Some say run until they absolutely stop you, and others say, well, when you think they're about to stop you, fool them a little bit. I guess they should have tried to fool them on that play.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life.
We're holding on for dear life. We let him get a touchdown on him. It's all good, though.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott.
Yes, sir.
It's taken in by his big tight end.
Yes, sir.
That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting.
Yes, sir.
What a chance they just took. A huge chance. They go for it on 4th down, wind up getting the first.
Go ahead and admit it. You thought it was a bad call, didn't you?
I did, yes.
I think any normal person did. How about him picking it up? Give him credit.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run. Here's Pollard. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Sir.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Don't let him run.
Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Oh, look at that motherfucking scramble.
First down, and that should be that.
Well, certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
The Cowboys on their way to victory.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on third.
Pollard will take it up the gut.
And a good
Drop it like it's hot.
Stop them short of the first at the 32.
At the 32-yard line. A gain of 7. It's fourth
Let me come out.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey.
This to swell the lead to 6. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started.
And we are underway.
My boy, your internet fucked up.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play.
begins to throw on second down. Oh, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And our Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, 43, 15.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, Mahomes. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he's getting it inside the 35. Now they'll change things up.
You in trouble now. You in trouble now.
Mahomes now on first down. That's laid out deep for Rice. And this is
I knew you in trouble now. You in trouble now, baby.
And the Cowboys
Yes,
are going to
sir.
get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the
Some
offensive
people
guys
do this
excited
shit for a
about
living. We
getting
do it
back
for
out.
fun
They
over
are
here,
in
baby.
attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. 3rd down and 10. Out of the gun again to Pollard. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
Well, the guys who are paid to make the tackles deserve some kudos there, but I think they deserve even bigger ones because in that situation, they had to be thinking pass. Loosened up defense, going to pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised them a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped them well short of a first down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's
Done
going to
it.
have the Cowboys first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. A first down throw for Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. On second down, it's Pollard. And he spins through. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles. Gain some additional yardage.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 34.
There you go.
Here's Pollard again. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. Muscles him off. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 40 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
It's Pollard. And he managed to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to run about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
She did good.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Okay.
Anyway.
She did good. She did real good.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a
32 minutes late.
scoreless 1st half.
Yeah, she did good. She at home?
Now a 2nd and 6. Now a give here to Pollard. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that officially a loss of 1?
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
It's intercepted. A drive killer there. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Kevontae Turpin now to return. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Run for Pollard. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. They'll get to the line here. Remember, it's also 3rd down. One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And it would appear he's going to be short of a 1st down as he stopped right around the 29. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
My breakfast home.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He's going to flip that out to the flag. It's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that one going to come up short. No throw.
He's thrown one interception already, and that doesn't necessarily mean the rest of the game is going to go like that. But it does seem that he's a little bit off in his approach to this one.
Yeah, it does. And that was a risky throw right there.
Got to be careful about taking care of the ball, making sure you get back within yourself. I mean, those mechanics that they work on all the time, they're there for a reason. Kind of get back to those and maybe tamp it down a little bit.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Able to find the open there. That's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now 14-0.
I don't want to lose tonight. I ain't got to worry about no losses.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
I don't want to lose tonight. I ain't got to worry about no losses for tonight.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And why the field goal team is still out there is beyond me. Time to reconsider after the delay. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Final play of the half. Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Goen. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Cowboys are able to recover. A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
His throw incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
2nd and 10. Now Pollard. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
First down, Prescott. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
The struggles finding open receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw him this inconsistent throwing the football.
It would be hard to find a date when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. He needs to find that poise right now.
He certainly does. In fact, I would suggest he laminated it.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. They'll run forward with Pollard. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Remember, that was 4th and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that and 4th and maybe 6 inches or a yard.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when it's at 6 inches, you just fall forward and you pick it up, right? You just go quarterback sneak. But having to move bodies, that means you actually have to execute, because they know what you're going to do. How are you going to make the right play call and get everyone into the right spot and win at the line of scrimmage? That's what they did there. And that's a great job of tackling right there. If he could have made the first man miss, maybe he could have taken it into the end zone. Instead, they stopped him pretty well right in his tracks, and you often see that in the red zone. Offense has to be quick. In this case, the defense was quicker.
Well, the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 65 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage, this is the play call that I'll have ready.
Trying to run forward with Pollard. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4. Looking to throw. Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Here's 2nd and 7. Mahomes now to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now Mahomes. That is caught. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Y'all just eating, goddamn. We'll be nice. What did he do? Hot, man.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Oh, and that is incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. first and 10. Here's Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 45-yard line. Mahomes going to throw. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And now they're in the hurry-up.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Valdez-Scantling in motion left. Now it's Mahomes again. That is caught by Rice for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there. 26 yards. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 21-0. Oh, this is a touch cruel here. They've got the big lead. Now they're going for the jugular with the onside kick. And all the Chiefs have it. Well, there you go.
Their building looks bigger. What you mean it look bigger?
Why did I say
I said it wasn't that big or something.
when you first showed me the picture, I guess? Then I
Pretty sure
see
you
a lot
know,
of
this was
people
the
out
map
there.
city.
Yeah.
That was when it was empty. Texting you like this little building when I saw it. What am I supposed to say to that? You sleep texting me? Sit down, baby. When y'all going to do it?
When?
I'm gonna go see the tour. You always trying
You
to go
can
to
do
bed.
what?
You always trying to go to bed when I'm finna go get in the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, you done had all day to get into it.
I'm gonna go sit in y'all too.
You can't go to bed now.
Why y'all always trying to go to bed when I'm getting in the tub?
You done had all day to get
I'm
into
talking
it.
about every other day too.
You yeah, you done had all week.
Every other
To
day,
get
every
into
time
it.
you get into it, y'all sleepy all of a sudden.
Why you getting there so late?
You had all week to get
You
into
supposed
it.
to get in there after school or something?
You done had all week.
Buddy, why you running? You scared, buddy. Y'all go outside. Chris, you ain't supposed to have somebody over you when you do that. Mom, you supposed to be standing over him when he do that.
For what?
If he dropped the weight on him, you supposed to pick it up.
If it's too heavy, don't pick it up. I don't know why you do it drunk anyway.
Mom, look at him the bar sideways, Mom. Bro, that ain't right. You gotta bring it down.
Be under the influence.
Mom always talking smack, ain't she? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. He not finna mess with you. Come here. Come here. Come on. You gotta go outside. Go outside, please.
If I need 5 more, I'll be good. Just 5 more. Ooh.
Yeah.
I just need to get 5 more. Let's say 4 more. I'm gonna do 4.
How many you done done?
20.
You ever almost set the house on fire when you were younger?
We did set the house on
You
fire.
did? Like it burnt down
Hell yeah, burnt down.
to the ground.
Hell yeah.
You ain't get no whooping.
Hell yeah. That I didn't get no because I got burnt.
Huh?
I didn't get my brothers and my cousins.
Yeah.
We was living in Chicago, and Mama and my auntie they went out that night, so they left a babysitter over there with us. So the babysitter had left. He left. So when he left, we started drinking Mama and them alcohol. And we got drunk. We started hanging out the balcony. We started doing all kind of stuff. So we found some matches and we lit it to the garbage can. And back then they used paper bags, the grocery bags for garbage cans. And man, we throw that match in that garbage can and it hold that it blazed up so fast. It was right there by the bedroom curtain. And when it blazed up, it caught a hold of that curtain. When it caught a hold of that curtain, it just, the whole thing just blazed up like it was gas. And boy, that's the burn mark on my stomach. Can't see it there.
Fire.
But that burn mark on my thumb right there, that's where it come from. And my whole stomach was burnt up. I had to go to the burn center for a long time.
You did?
Yep.
You ain't know this one.
You didn't tell me that story.
Yeah, I
You
did.
tell me you didn't.
I had to let Ruby tell you about that. They were going to see Tyrone Davis that night, Aunt Ruby mama. And they paid John to babysit us while they were gone to the concert. John left and went downstairs to talk on the phone with his girlfriend. And we was cut, boy, we cut up that night. And when the ambulance came to pick me up, I was burnt, but it was like it wasn't no big deal. You know, to me back then I was a kid, I was young, and it wasn't really. I just didn't want to get no whooping, and it wasn't even our fault because they shouldn't even have left us there like that. So for you to come home from the concert and whoop us, but I didn't get no whooping because I was burnt, so I couldn't get no whooping. But I was the oldest, so I was trying to put the fire out. So in the process of me trying to put the fire out, I got burnt. But shouldn't Ernest and nobody shouldn't have got it because y'all was the adults. Y'all one left us in the hand with somebody else. You should have been on his ass. But they beat the hell out of Ernest and the big brother the modest. Yeah, that's who got it with him. But I was burnt this where I didn't get no. But it still wasn't right because we was kids.
You got out of it.
We was kids. I remember girls would come out and like
Can't do that no more.
can't do what it was.
Whistle at no girl.
Y'all did that for real?
We were little bitty kids.
They turned around when y'all did
We were Nolan age. We probably a little bit older though, but we about
You
Nolan
was not
age.
on know the age whistling.
Yeah, we were too.
You were.
Shit. And you'd be surprised the kids in Chicago was the kids in Mississippi, the kids in the country slow. I ain't lying. Shit, we would know that we was walking to school in the snow by ourselves. So, nah, I'm lying because Nolan ain't even in school yet either. So I was in the first grade. When we moved to Mississippi, I was in the second grade. Ernest, my brother, he was in the first grade. So when you go to first grade, what you 4, 5?
About 5 or 6.
5, 6.
Kindergarten.
At kindergarten?
How many siblings you got? All together.
Ernest, Sean. Just 2 of them. Oh, and Corey. 3. You know Corey? You know see Corey, did you?
Just the one in jail.
Yeah, he did
He
that.
got out.
good while ago, 3 years.
About 3 years.
It just so.
You was born in Chicago.
I was born in Mississippi, but when Mama had me, we moved to Chicago.
That's what I was just finna ask you. If you were born in Chicago, how your mama be Tab?
No, she was married with.
Them, wait, I didn't mean to cut y'all, but the mama, mad woman, that was your mama.
Who?
It was a grandma.
Oh, that my
Mad.
grandma. That my grandma.
You remember her?
You remember? Hey, you remember?
You been over my mad house.
Is it?
My
For real?
there.
I remember when she passed away. Y'all was I remember that name a lot, but I can't remember the face for real.
Yeah,
She
my
used to
grandma.
call talk to there.
Yeah. She was sick or something.
She got sick then. When she died.
Yeah, she was like 92 when she died. And just ain't you remember her, never her.
Just don't know her person, she just know of her.
Yeah, she didn't know her, yeah.
When that was? That was before Claire graduated.
That was way from the beginning. That was way before that. That was like in.
That's the first time I seen you.
At the day of graduation? Oh, yeah, I remember. Like, who the fuck is Russell?
Them my exact words.
Whatever.
Who the fuck is Russell? Yeah, Russell. Who the fuck is Russell?
What you talking about, whatever? I had to wear a mask to their graduation.
We didn't have to, we just did.
It was required.
Mandatory.
Yeah.
Damn, my video is still recording. Y'all didn't tell me to cut it off.
That's the year was bad because it started in 21 because they graduated in 21. So they was barely going to have a graduation, remember?
They pushed it back.
Yeah, they pushed it back. He graduated in June.
When they graduated?
It broke out when we was on, spring break?
Spring break.
Yep. And then we didn't go back for like a month. We was out of school for about a month, Mama. More than that. Wasn't it?
I don't know.
I just remember everybody was quarantining and stuff. Schools was shut down.
Mike didn't go back at the spring
Yeah,
break.
Mike didn't go back because school was shut down. I don't think we went back.